Oh, I forgot how much I love that soundtrack. Uh, Before we begin, I just want to bring your attention to the wonderful world of Xbox. Sorry, actually not Xbox, but more specifically, the art bots, which you get in Discord and on Twitch, which are, I think, fake artists, or at least AI artists trying to make money selling logos and stuff. Um, I've completely forgot for Xbox, the PC Xbox Game Pass has a messaging system, and I noticed I had five missed messages. And last night I accepted all of these conversations to see what would happen. I didn't say anything to them. I just accepted. Hey, you can message me. Four out of five were art bots. The fifth hasn't responded yet. Uh, so yeah, they've snuck into every uh, lane of the internet world. I do presume they're uh, AI artists, maybe. I haven't really invested much into it. What I do need to do is minimize Discord. So we're starting this early for two reasons. One, Sundays are normally for multiplayer games, uh, but I want to play this. So the best of both worlds would be I do a few hours of this, then we do multiplayer later, if anyone's around. But also, I went to go and play this because normally to get my itch in this game, and also so the streams are slightly more entertaining, I play this game off stream, doing like the side stuff. So I'll go and that's when I go and dig up graves and that kind of boring nonsense. Uh, Anyway, I went to go and do this today, and I just got a big message on my screen saying, "You failed to meet up with these people. Meet them at the destination." And just a massive relationship malice. I was like, well, shit. So I undid everything I did, and now we are about to redo it. But this time we're just going to go straight for the story quest. Does this mean that the people who have been watching at normal time will miss some of the story? Yes. Uh, but Stark is around. He could put the stream on. Whether he will or not is another question. And I don't know where Eliza is. I think she's at home. Actually, I'll quickly just message checking in. Right. I have a dog. Somewhere there's a horse. Are you my horse? No. You're not my horse either. Oh, this one is my horse. Oh, that's quite bland. You see him like that.
Excuse me.
Right. Just so you know, I did a tiny bit of shopping. I bought a sword because the stats were better. I did not realise my agility is too low to use it. I think. Now, I don't know whether the agility decrease applies before or after this. If it's after, and it was meant to have 22 agility, we're fucked. But I have no real means of testing. I'm hoping it's okay. If it isn't, we're going to be in for hell.
I changed my mind. I'll wait with you.
Well, look at that. Missed me already, eh?
So what I was doing,
There you are.
but the
Can we
game
get
screwed
going?
me over.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul.
That's what he
ahead.
said. I forgot what I was saying. Typical fashion, the ADHD in Jamie cannot retain conversation.
Us. So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Oh, share the screen. I was doing training, and I have now realised I could have done an extra. I could have done the 6 training. Because I found out this guy here isn't just training weapons. He does also train skills.
Young
You just need to
Semine
follow a
conspired against
conversation
our
path.
Lord. We're going to get him.
I quite like Burgate Hashik. He's got the same hat as I normally do. There we go. Oh, fuck. Get shot.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us
Okay,
with
so they have
crossbow bolts
gunpowder.
and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's...
Sorry, the game wasn't up. You've literally just missed me talking to 2 people. Fuck's sake. Stupid Jamie. Ow.
Gotta pick up the pace. What do you say?
Aye. We should speed up.
Fucking hell.
We have a way to go.
Let unprofessionalism get the best of me. I only wanted to play this game, so I streamed it. This is why you have no one watching, Jamie.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
I like the pointed hat fashion we have going on. I forgot I had a new helmet. God, it somehow looks dumber than the Bane cosplay from last time.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your
Why is he
lodgings.
facing
I'm
the wrong
interested
way?
in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your whole company to ride back to Trusky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand?
He's facing the wrong way.
If you had a son,
And
you
I don't know
wouldn't hand
why,
him
but
over
it's
to the
glitched.
Executioner either.
And he's fake.
Keep
Look,
resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Okay.
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we could... I'll kill you!
Ow. I didn't particularly want to fight you guys. I was hoping you would be quite helpful. That's one. Well, we may have just ended up on the side of the rebellion. Ow. Wow. He hit me really fast.
Yeah, don't spare him. Kill him. Bleeding like a stuck pig.
We already killed the leader. Okay, let me rob the leader. No!
What the fuck? Von Bergov will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Bergov is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
It might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we
I think I know where this is going.
must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergov.
Part of me thinks I just made a mistake and I should have just sided on Bergov. But at the same time, he's part of the faction we don't like anyway. Leia Stark, if you're here, the weapon you said was good, the ornate crossbow, isn't as good as my field crossbow. I also don't know why I have this fucking bow. What's it worth? 57? Drop it on the floor. There. Oh, apparently it's difficult to load on a horse.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Bergov learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us. God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
You have a special hat for talking to people. It's only one less charisma. So yeah, I think we'll be fine. Just go and clean the blood off us. I do quite like Hans's clothing choice. It's the same as the first game, but it's just quite nice. They're red on yellow. I'm hoping after we've done this, I'm no longer stuck in a timed cutscene and I'll go get the training I deserve. Where are we going? Must be a faster way into the castle. Oh yeah, I should probably get my torch out. No, weirdly, as much as it drives me insane, the lore in these games that you have to have your torch out if you're out at night makes so much sense. I also love that our dog can keep up with the horse. I don't know if that's normal, but look at him go. Go, buddy, go. I think at some point I'd like to do like a tier list of all the castles in the Kingdom Come games to figure out which one I'd like. I don't like this one. I know it probably seems a bit weird, but just, yeah, I'm not fond of it. I actually weirdly quite like Nabokov, the wooden palisadey one. It's like the old-timey scarecrows. Instead of the scarecrow that we all know, a man stuffed with straw. It's literally just a blanket on a stick. I also want to say that my character is still overweight from eating before that fight. How much does that decrease my agility by? It doesn't tell me. We have quite badly weakened this guy. That's another 10 fighters he's lost. But even if he is our way of killing the bandits, he is part of the problem. Went past it. Here it is. Clean. Won't sleep longer for 7 hours. It's telling me to report to him. But let's talk to this guy first.
What you...
My lord, and then...
Really?
Aye.
You study?
Aye. Fun.
Really?
That's no problem.
So I don't mean to skip all of that.
So,
I did.
yes.
I listened to that
I
off
learned
stream.
from the
That's
Prague
why.
master Lamprecht. Let's get started.
I really like his armor.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
I'd like to.
Yeah, let's...
Alright, we've got 2. That's good enough for now.
I'm sorry.
Player, skills, combat, upgrade warfare, to hardened veteran for the stamina. Unarmed, we'll get jawbreaker. Polearm, we'll get... I don't know, I've never used the polearm. Let's do that one. And sword. Ooh. Okay. So it gives us the ability to use one of our long swords with a shield. But I'm not sure I like that. Just... I think we're about to get a bollocking for what we've done.
Why Prague? And at a time like this?
I have relatives there.
Where is he? You're aware you've made this place into a fucking maze? Without I'm doing right. Please don't kill me.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, with regard to Semin,
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat.
Lord Semin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Okay, we need to deal with the demons of Trotsky. Which is a weird quest, which I don't entirely understand. But we're going to track it. We need to go to D. D?
Another privy?
Arsena keeps sending us to toilets.
I'm sorry.
We should damn well should be.
Today's a scorcher.
The chamber...
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their heart.
All right.
They're coming.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God! The poor girl must be under their spell, and I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flame. You have to find 5 fireplaces. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I hope I can...
And one button.
I came...
Will it...
He won't need...
My God, demon.
No.
How...
Okay. I'll skip through that. I don't care about the hunting of the demons. Except for we need to tell this guy he's a bitch.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind.
You're just... People are scared. Rumours are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That...
I swear.
Of course, I wouldn't dare threaten the...
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something.
There are times...
Actually, before you walk off.
How can I help?
Trade.
What do you have for...
Do I have anything to sell? No, because it didn't let me loot the bodies. Except for I have these gauntlets, I don't.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
go and deal with the demons over here. Definitely not get annoyed on the wild goose chase case.
I'm just making a fool of myself.
Well, you say that. We can kill him. Oops, this is not the room I want to be in. Hey.
You shouldn't be.
I came.
Where did.
He's poisoned.
My God. Did you report it?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you. What about that?
With regard.
You know what? That cursed tome. Forgive me.
Okay. I should probably go and tell the other guy as well. But we need to go to the other place and chuck water on the 5 fireplaces.
I'm sorry?
Christ, pardon me.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done.
There's no... You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3...
So you were just...
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humourless little weakling. And soon enough, to hell with you! I yield! Mercy! Fuck!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in.
Aye. Farewell, sir.
Do you want
Jesus Christ be praised.
to stop the fight? This is an area one, isn't it? So there's 5 fireplaces. Need to find them all. It's gonna be so easy finding these fireplaces.
Out here alone like this. Awful things have
Do you have a fireplace in here? No. What about in here? Oh. I meant to go in there, but it seems fine. Okay, back up we go. We can find the way up. Sprinkle weird poison. Or at least I presume it's poison by the fires.
Don't show yourself here again.
There's fire in here, yes.
That should do it.
I don't like the weird whispering I get when I do this. You have a fire in here.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Up we go.
I'm sorry.
As you damn well should be, person. Is there a fireplace in here? No. Oh, this guy though.
What's going?
I heard. Did they bother?
They did in a few days ago. I was in the chapel, deep in prayer. Fart swear.
My God.
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Dark. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him, without hesitation. Better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared.
But anyway. If they did...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord. Now take up your task and rid may the Lord. Till we meet again. Till we meet again.
Is there not an indulgence chest up there? I think it might be down low. Okay. Right. A hunt for the fireplaces is going poorly.
Excuse me.
Well, we've done that one. Let's not sleep in their bed. Get us in trouble. Done that one. There's not one in here. Okay, and down a floor.
That should do it.
Door I can't open? I don't like that. Oh, I
Careful.
suspect that's where the last thing is. This is one down here. Ah,
Don't
this
show
counts.
yourself here again.
And I think the last one is in the room that we can't get into because it's needed for the quest. Probably fine.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about.
Right, this is our last chance to get jobs done and do any training.
I'd like. What would? Do you know the how? Let's get.
Can you teach me about the polearm?
I'd like. What would?
Teach me about
Let's
an
see.
arm.
Let's get.
And finally, teach me about reading books.
I'd like to learn. What would you like? I'd like. Well, look.
Yay. No idea if this is actually leveling
like to
up
learn-
any
why
of my
not?
skills.
I'll.
Also, I don't know
As
if the
your wit
skills
prefer,
go
these
down
now
over
come in-
time. I don't think they should, but they might do.
I'd like to. Why not? I like such a. Would you like me? All right. Attack with. Oh, now come in.
That's two.
I'd like to. Why not? I can. It's not. Gladly. If you now come in.
Three. And finally,
I'd like to say. If you are not, I was. But of first, it will now come in.
right. Yes, that's all trained up.
Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
He's there having the time of his life. Right. Let's see if that loaded anything up. It didn't. Okay. Still says I can train with him.
Can we? What would you prefer?
I just.
What would?
I'd like to fight with a short.
I'll take a
please. Go with
The same as.
Ready to.
Would you let?
How many men?
I can.
My.
okay.
Ah, fuck that! You're no match for us, fucker! You want to try me?
Take
Nope.
that!
You can't stand up to this! What do you want? Wanker!
I'll rip your ass open!
Now,
Do it!
guy.
You want to try me?
I'm here! Wanker!
Well done. Yeah, wasn't awful.
Greetings. And with you.
Am I allowed to drink from this?
Excuse me.
I don't think so.
Have a good bow on hand. Which king would that be?
What are you
don't know
roaming
exactly.
around here for?
Good day.
What am I roaming around? I fucking have a room here. Right. So we can't do that. What other quests do we have? Troubadours. I need to buy sheep guts, which I can buy from a butcher. Might have a quick look in the clothes shop, although it's quite late in the day, so we might not be able to. For you, I want some fancy clothes. I can't.
What brings you here?
What brings me here? Food. I'm gonna have to wait till morning. All the way on the other side of town.
What are you doing here?
I don't actually know. Am I too early? And I can wait.
What's that? Ah. Well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the butcher.
You too.
You're the whole bird.
Christ! Pardon me.
Enslaved.
Who's opening that?
Not this door.
What?
Why? I just want a shot. Why is he not open? Is the butcher dead? I feel like I would have noticed if I accidentally killed the butcher. Unless it's upstairs. Just telling me what to do.
What are you poking up?
I just want to buy something. Well, there we go.
Greetings.
I forgot what I needed. It's something to do with pigs. What was it? Was it pig guts? Or was it pig skin? Might have been. I'm gonna buy it just in case.
I was glad to be of help to you.
It was sheep gut. Okay, good. We got it. Accidentally. I actually thought it was the other thing. Okay, next we need to get to... this guy? We should probably go and explore all of these at some point. What did you miss? Stop. Get ambushed here. Nope. Time to go and explore the map, I think. We're a bit early, so we should try and avoid doing too much story stuff.
Go.
Until those who are actually invested in the story are here. Or one of them.
Go. Whoa, whoa.
I think he actually had a quest for me.
Good day. Henry, listen. After all, it's hard.
Sure. I've got that.
I hope not that.
Why don't we...
Aye, I did. Henry, tell me something. How do you cope? When I asked you to kill those poachers, you went and did it without any remorse.
Well, there's no point crying over them. There are people in this world we could all do without.
Sure, but who's the judge of that? Some people don't deserve to die, but someone kills them anyway.
Why'd you ask?
Being von Burgau's huntsman isn't my only job. From time to time, he gives me a different task.
What do you mean by that?
The first time was 2 winters ago. The Chamberlain summoned me one night. Said he needed something taken care of. The lass couldn't have been older than 15. A servant at the castle. I saw young Sir Jan being dragged away from her.
Jan?
Von Burgau's son. He's at Sbarrow now. So you couldn't have met him. I don't know what they told her, but she rode behind me obediently. I brought her deep into the woods, and then, when you shoot a deer, and it doesn't make a sound, you know you did a good job. It didn't suffer, you know? But this lass shrieked like a banshee.
You killed her?
Was I supposed to refuse an order from my lord?
Who was this girl?
I don't know. I reckon I saw her a few times at the castle. A maid, I suppose. She had hair like straw and blue eyes. I keep seeing her in my dreams.
Why did von Burgov have her killed?
When I came over to her, as she was laying on the ground, screaming, to put her out of her misery, that's when I saw it. She was with child. I reckon she was carrying Jan's bastard, and von Burgau was against it.
So that wasn't the only time you had to do something like that?
It wasn't. Usually they just give me a body to get rid of in the woods. The wolves take care of it. But this was different. It haunts my dreams. The only time I forget about it is when I'm drunk senseless.
I didn't expect you were going to tell me something like that. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know.
That's all right, Henry. Lending your ear is more than enough.
Does your family know?
I told Zlata, but not Vitek. The lad is young. He shouldn't have to worry about things like that. But enough talk, Henry. Thanks for sitting here with me.
No worries. I quite like you.
And one more thing. I'd appreciate if you didn't tell anyone about this.
You have my word.
So Liz, as my active chatter, should I go and explore for a bit, or should I go and do the story? This is where you don't respond and embarrass me.
Go!
Explore. Marvelous. Okay, so on the map, we got the perk Explorer, so we can currently see everything that should on the map. We will go to the fresh grave first. Might I still have a shovel? Last I checked, grave digging wasn't that illegal. No, don't throw me off. There's dogs right there. Ow. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We're getting stuck. Yeah, I didn't really think I'd end up having to fight wild dogs, but each to their own. It's two. Do I butcher them? I think I do. I think it gives me XP if I butcher them. Oh, look at the dog. Isn't our dog a good boy? Not like these wild dogs which attack us all the time. Where's the other one? I know I killed 3. Where's the other one? There it is. Come out these woods like a monster. Covered in blood. Armor damage. Ankles chewed up. A weird effect by my feet. I don't know what that effect is. What is that? Player. Statistics. No, buffs. It's none of those. Whatever it is. This is a very fresh grave. I'd argue it doesn't count as a grave. This one does fit. Haven't got in trouble for robbing graves yet, so why would we stop now?
This'll be Vostatek's work.
Are we now... Okay. Any other graves? Well, we got something from it. We only committed a slight crime. Let's go to the roe hunting spot to unlock it. I'm actually running out of potions. We'll have to go to a alchemist at some point. Buy out their stock of marigold again. Or just make it myself. Ugh. I think there'd be more pick-upable plants on the floor. I don't know what I just told you to hunt, but... It says unmarked grave. Isn't that quite literally a mark? Or does unmarked mean we don't know who it belongs to? Please stop hunting whatever you're hunting.
Come here.
Leave them alone. Yeah, it means we don't know who. Makes sense.
This must be the woman Vostatek was talking about.
He killed her by caving in the head. Such a shame. She has a lot of dandelions near her grave, but... Go this way. Unlock the next site. Who's that? No, if you can stick the hair, go for it. Hopefully he'll bring it to me. I was about to say, does it count as poaching if the dog does it? Doesn't sound very friendly. Nice little hidey hole thing. I quite like the boost stashes because they give us saviour ships, which is always nice. Have we leveled up at all? Nope, 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 nope. That is fine. I think by digging these up we'd get like some kind of legendary thing. I know this game's a bit hyper realistic, so I don't think it has a lot of super legendary weapons. Hey, yes, you dug up a corpse. Good work. You sure you... Yeah, I was about to say. That was a poor choice. I mean, I don't have to fight you. Come on, boy. Good
Dick! The wolves must have dug him up. He was probably buried here by Vostatek.
There's nothing valuable on him. Also, I don't know if he means to do this, but he found quite nice graves for the people he's killed. Next, there's a booze stash. I don't need the torch out. But I think it might contribute to scaring off the wolves, maybe? Oh, hey. Didn't really mean to do this. Oops. Hit the other one trying to hit you. There's one down. Well, there's quite a few of them. There's two down. Well, come and add yourselves to the pub. Or not. It's fine. Are wolves really that big of a problem in Central Europe? I mean, I know the British wolf is extinct, I believe. Was it the British bear that went extinct? One of them went extinct because we just killed them. They were killing peasants. And we're like, well, fuck that. We need our peasants to do peasant things. So we killed them. Ooh. Any trouble saving? I do like that he put water in his alcohol stash. Next, I guess we'll go to the washed up chest. Ooh, I leveled up. Let's have a look at these. By the end of the fight, you gain a +2, blah, blah, blah. Gain more carry weight. I will take this one. Because stamina is something which continues to annoy me. Not annoy me, that's a strong term. But get in the way. It seems to think I can do it. Try again.
Oh, fucker.
I have 30 lockpicks, that's not very too much. I'm slightly worried about how low my character's head is in the background. I'm going, we're so close, so close. Oh, we did it. Aren't we amazing? Apparently that gave us a skill in stealth. Don't know who I'm currently hiding from. But... Surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know your presence within range, yeah, I'll take that. Good way to start any fight. I'll take the Thieves' Eyes. What? I already unlocked that. Body heat, no. When Mutt flees, it takes less time for him to come back. I'll take Sikkim. Get him stronger. To the hollow tree. So most of these we have done. We are very close to like the edge of the map. The hollow trees normally have some kind of loot, but this one apparently doesn't. At least not obvious. Go and get both of those, then we'll go round the long way. I would get my horse and increase horsemanship, but I need slightly more agility for my current weapon. So that's why I'm sprinting it. Okay, well, there's one more spot over here. Well done, Hound. I don't know what you're barking about, but keep up the good work. Okay, got that one as well. At least it says we got this one. Have we not? There we go. South. More poaching mumbo jumbo. Smean Castle has been burnt down. Annoyingly. Who's the skill trainer here? I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Let's go to this one. And I might get my horse for this one. Where is it? Liz, someone's murder, please.
Quick! Ka! Go! Go!
Thank you. Good murdering, Liz. I'm very proud. Now what we're doing is slightly insane. You shouldn't really just run in a straight line in the woods.
Ka! Ka!
Should be fine.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Whoa!
It is a bloody campsite. Take the hunting sword. Logic dictates I should follow the blood. Oh. You should kill that one. No. Looks like a star room. Yeah. Okay.
They tortured him for a long time. With the number of bodies of von Bergov's men I found, this must be one of his too.
Any loot? No. There's a dagger in him. Oh, it's better than nothing. Some nice, chill, peaceful exploration with a bit of wolf killing to get us some points. Maybe we should stop using our super good... Oh, I'm not using the that hunting sword though, it's half dead.
Ka! Quick!
We've got that. Ah, the fresh graves.
Go!
They sometimes have a loot. Berries. Assuming that messenger's stuck. Get off the horse. It's gonna throw a hissy otherwise.
That's von Bergov's banner.
It is von Bergov's banner. He appears to be losing this war.
If that banner belonged to him, he was surely von Bergov's man.
Not the greatest gear, but better than nothing.
And another. Lord von Bergov clearly has an enemy here.
And he does. Hey horse. I've got some stuff for you. Please take all of the meat. And all of this as well. Except for the loot. I need that. Waste of the stuff. It helps boost the relevant skill. Neo Graves? Would appear not. So find the secret chapel in the rocks. If I was a chapel, where would I hide? Here? Nope. Here? No. Here. Oh, they've gone out their way to hide it. Well done, Mark. Apparently I've just decided to ruin this shrine. Don't even know why. Oops. Book. That's an easy book to read. Don't know what it increases, but... Scholarship. Oh, I like that. I like having the intellectual Henry. I like that the hidden treasure is marked on my map. It's just the right level of insane. Ah yes, you've got that perk which lets you find things on the map. Oh, so you now know where the hidden treasure is. Sorry, what hidden treasure? The one we all knew about. But we just didn't put on the maps. Down here? I guess it's this box. Not the best, not the worst. I'm too over encumbered to sprint. Everything that's being sold will be put on the horse. An enemy camp or Capon's camp? Let's go to the enemy camp because I'm curious. Wait, Capon's our teammate. Oh, I bet you if you found it before the wedding, you would have found out where he was hiding, would be my guess. I must admit, not the fondest of walking through the woods blindly looking for a camp. How much of an enemy are they? Yeah, they're evil. On. all their stuff. And by all their stuff, I mean what limited stuff they have. Apparently these bandits are really shit at their job. Ah, they're deserters. They're not just shit at their job. Not a law book. Tickle. Ooh, we're massively overweight now. To the book. What a marvellous raid. Move the horse. The horse can't carry anyone. Please inform the horse, but he's a bitch. Hmm. 28 above. How good are those plain lamella? Worse in almost every way. Okay, that's fine. Still overweight. These are not worth the weight in gold. You are. You aren't. You aren't either. Although, much better on the... Oh wait, I think that's only because they're dirty. Do I keep them just in case? Yeah. Weapons. You're not worth your weight in gold. Neither are you really. You're definitely not. Well, that will do for now. Next up. Capon's camp. Oops. We're gonna fall off this cliff. In over detail. Could have slept at that camp after we killed them. But maybe they have friends who come back. Oof, oof. That was scary. Up high? Oh no, here it is. It's not an awful camp. Let us rest till morning. So at least then we can see. $100 and everything. Nothing I can loot. All round pointless location. My presumption is it would have been more valuable if I found it before me and Capon were reunited. I've just realised it's Capon, not Capon. Sounds like an order. Capon! Cap off. Cap on! Cap off. Reminds me of that really old music video about Putin. Putin? 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 Putin. That is a reference that only politics students will probably know about. Because we found those kinds of things oddly entertaining. Well done. I haven't fed you in a while. How would you like some bacon? While I figure out where to go next. Good boy. Discover this. Hey, I could have stabbed him. That would have been extreme fun. Hunting by running at your prey. But I might have enough perks. That isn't entirely impossible. I wonder if... Oh no. Gills will be dead now. That's a shame.
What?
That weapon won't hurt you, bastard!
Take that fucker!
You want to try me? Show what you're made of.
Ow. Well done. You should be proud of the effort you just showed. Take the stuff worth more than 100. Get rid of everything else. Which apparently is mainly helmets. And bows. Okay, good work. Oh god. So a guy just walks out the wood, just starts stabbing him in the head quicker than he can react. I didn't want his boots, so we just picked up something we don't want. I don't want to give it to the horse, I want you to drop it. Oh, I'm here. Might as well steal your food.
Someone got here before me.
I don't think that's true. There was definitely stew in that. Oh. Another bandit camp cleared. We want this one. No, we don't. We want somewhere to sell all our junk. Which actually, we could probably do in the castle. Where's the horse? Horsey. Oh. Horse. There he is. Hey, time to go in. What's the moolah? Why are you being... Oh, are you overweight? Yeah, he is. Yeah, well... It's gonna be a slow walk up to the castle. Mate, I technically saved your life. I just killed all the bad people.
Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron!
Don't turn around and murder him, June. He didn't mean it. He doesn't know. How could he? Oh yeah, I think we leveled up a skill. 2, Houndmaster. I have never seen his obedience go down. I'm presuming there's something I'm misunderstanding. I think it might be when he loses, it goes down, but we're killing everyone too quickly. You move through the forest as if you were a forest spirit yourself. Okay. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 25% more damage. $30 fresh or dried herbs. I have 30, so now we get +2 charisma. Just have a nice chill jaunt through the countryside. I think who's most likely to be able to buy it all.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you missed the door, you fool! Turn. We'll start with the cobbler, sell what we can. No, we won't, because he's not here. What time is it? He's here, so... Hey horse, give me everything. Even if it kills me.
I've been thinking of, and so you see I'm not a complete...
Oh, that's all. What do you have?
I don't know what he was offering me, but I didn't want it. Take the shield. I don't actually like having a shield. I think I have so many perks which actually get fucked over by me having a shield as well. Okay, he's run out of money.
I'd like to discuss the...
Where? Hi. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend. How can I help?
Show me...
Trader apparently has no more money though. But if I select all of my stuff, that might change.
Great! You're up.
What do you...
Okay. The money is shared between both parts
Thank
of
you,
a store,
and take care.
which is helpful to know.
Aye, come to think of it. It was him who told me.
Praise the Lord.
God bless you.
Think, but I can't. Don't quote me on this, but I think doing this, as in being over encumbered, does increase our strength. I think.
What can I do for you?
What do you have?
What would you sell? Nothing I'd want, I don't think.
I'd like to do something about...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
No other merchants in this castle, is there? No. It's a random point of interest guy, which we've avoided, so we might go and talk to him next. What do you want, Uber Eats? You want to tell me that I can save 20%? That's nice of you. What's the date today? 16.
You silly doggy.
For whatever
Excuse me?
reason, I can't trade with this guy.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale.
It does increase our strength. Can't talk to him anymore.
Zavu, what can I... I'm the bailiff of the town of Turnov. Ich bin froh, they did not...
It was a mistake.
As a bailiff. Aber ja.
Really?
Aber ja. Wird...
Why did you...
As a bailiff.
What was...
Like
So...
me, it seems... Auf Wiedersehen.
He spoke German for half of that, but he's a bailiff, and he was like, they should have been better at not fucking over your lord. Which was good advice. A wound that would normally kill you won't, and you will recover 25% health. There is a cooldown before it can be activated again. I think we take that. It's a good trait. Well, we have the world's slowest walk. Let's go see what this guy wants. Or who he even is. Is there an actual mine?
Blessings to you.
Hello. So I can't talk to you because I'm on a different level.
What do you need?
Hi.
I'm Henry. What's it to you? Look here, Henry. Actually, right then.
First of all, can we trade?
Show me.
So I can figure out what you actually sell. Okay. He doesn't have a lot of money. And his bows aren't good, but he does have a book. Which I will gladly take. How much do I have to pay? I do have to pay.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
This place you...
No, this is where once there's nothing.
When did they...
Oh.
What loony?
Well, the one who knew since then, he's gone.
Are you...
And why the... That's...
Okay.
I'd like to...
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contest. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Could I have the
crossbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Of course, it's tougher.
I'll take it against
fortune
masters.
favours the bold.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for...
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while until I get the other arm. Take up your positions. And loose!
Wasn't ready.
Well, it'll have to do.
Did I miss? I did.
I'm all thumbs today.
Well, I need to remember, but crossbow shoots slightly above its target.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Is that also me? Am I aiming at the wrong I'm aiming at the wrong target.
God, I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Makes a lot of sense.
I'm all thumbs today.
Right in the bullseye.
I'm all thumbs today.
A measly 2 points again.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
Well, it'll have to do.
I think it does matter if you hit the heart or the gut, but
I'm all thumbs today.
Only just
it's leveling up my skill. Even if I'm doing shit.
That's 5 points.
Here, God. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Unless I don't think. Unless I got like 5 bullseyes. Which is proving increasingly difficult. There's this man that wants to walk through the middle of our thing.
Quickly now. Time's running out.
I can't win, so you might as well call it.
Who's the greatest of them all? Who? Eh?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
What are you here for?
It was a
Would you
valiant attempt.
Excellent. You made a fine...
And it got me a skill, I believe, in marksmanship. After each shot, you get a short-term burst during which you reload and aim faster, so you can shoot faster if you do it in time. Your first shot does for the 15% more damage. If you don't move to the... Ooh. I think we'll take the faster shot first.
Search is good, sir.
I'm still overweight, but it's fine. Let's go to the Vagrant's hut. I could just load up the horse. But curiosity and cats and all that. Might as well try and level up my strength. How does one get into this house? If at all? I think the answer is if at all. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, apparently I can sleep in there. Right, what's nearby? We did want to go to here, but we haven't actually managed to sell all our stuff yet. Annoyingly. Ooh, we can read a book though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was level 2 book, so it should have upgraded it quite a bit. Put the food back on the horse. Actually, no, the food's about to go out of date, so we might as well just take it all. And chuck it on the floor. It makes much of a difference as I thought it would. Oh. A mad stonemason. I did find your girl.
Maybe.
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you are.
Finally. How I searched for it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Should have just kept the gold. Apparently I'm too nice of a person. Go here. You're doing good, dog. Apparently I'm no longer over encumbered. Which tells me things are just disintegrating in my pocket. Oh, my stats increase, don't they? Now I'm in the forest, I get the Leshy bonus. That's why. Might as well go to the overgrown dugout. I don't know what a dugout is, other than it's something that's been dug out. At least I presume it is. Oh, it's like a house. With a medium chest in it. Oh. Who am I to let a gift horse in the mouth? The other stuff I don't care about. Guess I do. And now we're overweight again, which is fine. To the trader. Pardon me. Again. Oh, you did good, buddy. No, it's fine. I've got it. Yep. Do I know what's in that house? No. Let's carry on going. Grab a few more poppies as we get charisma for having 30 flowers. And flowers do die. Get these marigolds. Can't remember what you mix with marigolds for to make marigold decoctions. But you know what I can do. Crafting, potion, marigold, nettle. Ooh, yeah, God knows we're going to find that. So, just give up on that hope. We don't one of these people have a herb garden. Instant. Do I have to come back for? Oh no, it is instant. Very good. Move.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, peasant.
You are my kind master, eh?
Grüß dich.
I'll have a look.
Stop speaking in German. I don't know what you're saying.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Abandon camp, then up and round in a circle to clear out this area. I do like that there is quite a few of these abilities where if you get like completely owned, it doesn't hurt you. Sorry, it's not that it doesn't hurt you, it doesn't kill you. Take those. I get a cheese. What are you barking at? Have some praise.
Come
You're
here,
good.
boy.
Flowers to see if they're nettle. I can't remember what nettle looks like. Surely I should be able to just walk through the trees and get stung and be like, ah, there's Nettle. I'm thinking there's some sort of quest to do with this place. Because there's no one here. Because the poachers are really shit at their job. We also missed the shrine. Oh, grave! No grave will be left unturned in this city. Ooh. What? Weird. Hey.
Sick!
Apparently that's quite good. Whatever that is. It's better than what I got, so... What was the other thing? Hey Liz, do you feel like being, how do I put it, helpful? Or staff, anyone in chat who's willing to respond. Right, I've picked up an item. It is called the Crusader Cloak. Do I need it for anything? Oh, thank you. Hermit quest? Does it have a name? And what's its reward, I guess? For some reason I suspect it's the quest we solved with murder earlier on. Is it called The Jaunt? To do with the blacksmith?
What's that? What the?
Oh, shush. There are a bunch of things I may or may not need.
Maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen.
Excuse me.
Shush. Okay, trying that
Here.
sound. What am I doing here?
And a wickedness.
Buying stuff. Well, not buying stuff, actually. The Hermit's the final quest, so you finish it. Okay, yeah, thank you. I have done that quest, so I can sell the thing. Thank you. Your assistance has been deeply appreciated in these trying times. You can stop copying and pasting now. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's the other drying rack. And is it in here? No, that's a cow. Oh, there he is. Apparently this guy can give me training. I may have already bought it all, but...
Did I step in shit? Oh, it's you.
I, didn't have time for a bath. But I'll go and have one now.
Yeah, I can't talk to him, so I'm assuming I bought all his training. So to the thieves' camp we go. What's our inventory looking like? Fine. Okay. Forward. Jump. Jump. Not happy that that guy just verbally assaulted us for walking past him, but it'll be fine. Thief camp, wandering drunk. You don't seem good.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Go on. That was great work. We killed a dog and a quite well-off bandit. We can take his helmet. We can take his... Ooh, that is a actual cuirass. That might be cool. Or it might not. Honestly, hard to tell. I'm somewhat struggling with how well off this guy is. Book complete. Agility, costing, costless, faster sprinting, faster sneaking, dodge. Oh, we'll take the more damage. Scholarship has been leveled up. Yay us. Carry on with life. What's up?
Hey, I'd like a word.
Fuck you.
I'll show you.
I'll help you out.
Now.
Christ, I'm hit.
He's quite good armor too.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Bad luck. Shoot! I give up.
No giving up. Only death. Take that as well. That's some good stuff. He had nothing of value. You also have nothing to that. Right. Let's send everything we're selling to the horse. You're slightly weaker in everything, but charisma. We can't see it anyway. I'll send it to nothing. Actually, no, don't, because we're comparing 50% versus 100. Can I repair? Nope. Cancel. Can we repair this? Then compare them. Oh, that is better. Right. Okay. Send you to that. Send you to the horse. Send that to the horse. Cancel. Eat. And we've given ourselves food poisoning. Which is fine. We have medicine for that exact reason. That cures food poisoning, yep. Which means we can eat that. Bam. You know, this is pretty chill, just running around. It's not like Skyrim, where you get into a full-on dungeon. It's just like a bunch of little random encounters. Although they're not random, they're scripted. Although some of them are, not all. Dead horse.
Poor horse. He wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
That's not a good proposal. We don't need the horse meat. I mean the dog meat. X. Vantage point.
I have to admit, Trotsky is a truly majestic castle.
Where's the blood go? Oh, whatever. Sure, it's fine. Wandering Drunk, which is apparently a fight. Or at least a not friendly camp. This is going to be a quite weird statement. I don't actually feel any faster when I'm on a horse compared to not on it. Where is it?
Huh?
Oh, there he is.
You're not allowed here.
You come out and fight me.
Get moving.
That's it. Go now.
No idea who that guy was, but I didn't trust him. He also has a bucket of dung, which, pardon me, seems a bit weird. He also had keys. What did he have a key to? Is there a chest in here? Or perhaps behind the house? Oh, we'll never know. Camp, treasure hunters camp. Do these ones first? I think. We need to get back on the road though, which is here. Explorer was the best trait to have got. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm filthy rich because of it, but I'm not as poor. We need to inspect that, actually. Charisma 32. That is just better in every way. So, sell that. Or not. We'll keep it for a moment.
If you value your life, turn around and forget you. I'll go wherever I damn. Fuck you, whoreson!
I'll help you out.
Fucking hell!
I'm all yours. Fuck you.
Hurry up, you idiots!
Fucking bastard!
No! I'm done with this!
Thanks.
Don't let him escape. Well done. No survivors, as it should be. We also just got something we shouldn't have got. This way. So. Combined poachers and just all round not good people. With an easy chest, won't say no to that. I feel like we don't see enough of these. Nothing of value. They haven't been digging in the right spot. Okay, no, it wasn't completely worthless. Count that as a victory. Chest. It's not to the chest of the horse. Great work. We've already hunted the wolves. So we get to play my favourite game of how sheer is that cliff? The answer is very. Let's go another way. Morning by the time we get round. They were so mean to me. Oh, we should have done a bit longer.
What's up, Jungushina?
Dikas. Sertuke Jalgoro.
English? I'll keep the strong vein.
Pleasure doing business.
Give me all of the items we're selling. Here's all of the items.
God be with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
What do you need, my...
What do you have?
Oh, anything I might want? No. Which means I need to decide on something not to sell.
Etwas. Kinder und Geld ist eine schöne Welt.
How can I help? Hola.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Show me.
You buy any of these? So
I
so
hope you'll be
fucking poor.
And with you?
I need to go and have a quick rinse.
Lacho Jivas, Gacho.
Where's the horse go? Oh, there.
I just go. I'll have a look.
So what on? What's I have?
And what?
Of course, people need, but it's then when.
What do you?
Different now. We also and what is? Teach me. What do you?
Let me. There's some.
Lache.
Teach. Would that be?
Who said that? Guy.
Guy.
Clever. He will.
Thanks. Send these back to the merchant. Not merchant, the horse. We need to think about our potions at some point. We've got so many we should probably sell. Got a lot of stuff over here. Immediate. Go south to the bandit. Not sure where this camp is. I'm guessing it's up high. But as to how to get up high, that has not been revealed. Let's see what these guys are doing. Who are you?
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Do you want something?
Pay homage.
Who to?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest,
You're who I
toughest
killed
slugger around.
to get
The
my
one
hat.
And oh,
They call them. I'm not convinced.
you don't believe? Then you'll have to get ready to
Come on then.
batter that man. Kurva! I'm wounded!
So you are.
Knock him out cold! His arse. Bad luck!
Come back.
Knock him out cold! Right! Batter that rat! I'll get you!
You don't have to teach you this lesson.
Mercy, leave me be.
I surrender.
There'll be no fight.
Either him. We take all his stuff, all his fancy clothes, and we go. And maybe give him a tea bag. Right. Carry on looking for our target. All we know is that it's up on this cliff. And we have not been given an easy way up. So it's probably the other side. Get on the horse.
Go! 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 Quick! Quick!
There we go. We're up. Don't have our piercing bolt. I got him. Somehow. We have a gun. I think he does, you know.
No.
Yeah. Oh no, it's only a crossbow. I'll take all this stuff. There's two down. Where's the other bandit? Take it all.
Those are our things from the camp.
There they are. Not sure they're even that good. So I'm going to send them straight to the merchant in a minute anyway. Not merchant, horse. Glove. What's hiding, sir? How good are those cumin boots? Oh, better in every way, but it looks like. Yeah. Let's equip them. Send those to the cell. Sell those to cell. Where are you up to the main story? We're about to go and attack Nabokov. We just saved this the family. Is it Samines? We actually killed the Margrave. It was like, yeah, you can go. You'll be fine. That's a nice hat. Shame I'm gonna sell it because it's not as good as that hat. Sell both of those military swords. Sell that. Sell all of those. Right. Well. Yes, we killed Bergov's men. Like, they were about to have just a mad moment. We convinced him they were lying. Sorry, we didn't convince him. Did you have to lie to him? We let Hans Capon do it all. And he did great. Good old Hans. Convinced them. Essentially, We succeeded. We did everything. Then we were ambushed on the way out. And I think Otto bought it. We'll find out. What is this? Old poacher's
Judging
hideout.
by the trophies, I reckon this was a poacher's den. And it looks like he hasn't been here in a while. Oh. Well, StarTech would be surprised.
I'll let him know about this place at some point. Next, the Bandit Patrol. Well, we overshot, but hopefully he's not going to know it was us. Okay, right, I found your headquarters. Where are you? More snaps. Come on, where'd you run off to? Now, he hoofed it. Why that scary looking? Don't answer that. Oh, that's not really my problem. So, go south and do that, I guess. We will want to go that way. Equip the sword. Ah, found the wolves.
Sick!
One down. Two down. Don't let him escape. Okay, should be dead. There we go. We'll ignore that graphical glitch for now. Guess we'll go to that camp and round. At the moment, Stark, we're just doing some exploring until it's roughly normal stream time. So about 20 minutes. And we'll continue as normal. We should probably actually start making our way back. These guys are bad, right? Yeah. Which is good. That was bullshit.
Out of here! My God!
Fucking sick of it.
Sick your ass goodbye! I'll help you with that, scum!
I've been waiting for you. Enough. I give up.
Part the bandits who killed us. No survivors. When did I last save? That is a good question. I can tell you. It was 3 seconds ago. Thank you for reminding. Yeah, take that. An awful coat. Take those as well. Oh no, I'm trespassing. What are they gonna do? Come and kill me? And reinforce bludgeon. That sounds great. Dust. Take his mace to sell. Okay, that's a successful hunt, I'd say. At least it was. Assuming this is our friend's graves, but...
Huh?
You heard nothing. I think his friend may have just saw. Or not. Did he not see?
Kurwa.
Not sure this camp is properly programmed. That felt a bit too easy. Anyway, we've got ourselves some nice kills. It was here when we were ambushed by that stupidly heavily armoured guy. But it doesn't appear he's here. You up high? This is a dead end. Which one's this? Skeleton with sword? Skeleton with treasure. I heard you bark, so you know there's something here as well. But like me, I don't think you know how to get to the treasure. Where the fuck am I? So what's the devil's finger? Don't answer that. No. Please don't answer it with a joke. How do I get up? I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna go into the Devil's Finger. That sounds like a totally normal and safe place to go. In the absence of being able to make it onto this rock. This place does strike me as somewhere I'm going to die. So that may be because of the name. Now we're on top, let's go back to... I presume the treasure is. On this rock? No. Slower. Up. Round slightly. No. Shit. Gone the wrong way again. Can we make that jump? Yes! Ooh! Aren't we amazing? Of course, now we have the slight issue of how do we get down? Like that. Huzzah! Go back this way, first to the Devil's Finger. Once again, not sure what that is. Dead end. This one. Must admit, I'm particularly fond of having parkour in my survival game. No! Ow. Preparing the bones. Save again. Don't try not to die.
Welcome.
Welcome, Petern. Get the shit out of me, but welcome nonetheless. I swear to God, if there is not a treasure on top of this rock.
I made it to the top. Now to survive the trip back down.
You know, that is an oddly good point. At least they gave you a stave up there. So what I got was a bunch of gold. Up. And I die. Not too bad. If anything, this is good survival XP. I think. Is that the only... No, I have weak marigold as well. Okay, what's this way? This is the poacher's camp. Hopefully abandoned. We're going to be in for quite the fun time. What are you barking at? Oh, well spotted. Oh, well done, dog. Making this trip slightly more worthwhile. Useless, old faithful friend though. Ironic, considering he was the one that found it. Right. What we do is we take another potion and reread some more of the book. Book, Old Faithful 3. Ooh. It's going to be night, the best time to be walking around a mountain. But it should be okay. Assuming this poacher's friendly.
Now you pissed me off, you fucker!
Okay, answer that question. No, he's not. Looks for you to turn up. Okay, slightly overweight, but it should be fine. Feeling alright though. Ooh. Oh, something different there. Something I hadn't seen. It's like executioners. Oh, it's for the horse. Well, I don't often get to give him new things, so yeah, there you go. That is to be sold. It's the same as what I've got, but sell that. Okay, right. This is where having the data would be helpful, because I don't know if this, like, if it was clean, is the scapular better than the silver cross? I've already concluded that the ring is better than the silver ring. So... it's not bad bow, but we are going to get rid of it. Yeah, style. There's so many dice. very close to needing to go back. I think I just ate when I didn't need to eat. Right, hopefully we can get till morning. We might get ambushed as we wake up. No. Good. Look at that. Another poacher's camp, beehives, fresh clearing. Well, we need to go Lower Samine to get training, because the other lady gives training. I think they all do. Avoid the ambush? Yeah. I mean, I would have just brutally massacred them if they didn't surrender.
You silly doggy. My God!
Are you still sure?
See you soon, my friend.
I don't actually want to fight.
Ugh. Greetings. What? Farewell.
What's nothing, much. Where should I? Well, go up the stairs. So how? We'll sit.
My great, I believe. That
sounds interesting.
Sorry, I had. You know, I'd never. What if you were tortured? I even made an exact copy, just to be safe.
So maybe
it's no longer here. I paid a messenger to.
Greetings, my friend. Crazy.
In the good hands of a messenger. You're not going to catch that fella.
Who's Herman?
That?
Well, I hope your courier arrived safely and didn't live. We've been.
I've.
Well, I know about
that. Fine.
No, I'm trying to just see if he has
That's all.
any more training. He does not.
God bless.
Which means we need to find the other ones. But hopefully still at the den. Anything cool around here? Woodcutter's camp, we can go and check. And I think now it's gone 7 o'clock. We'll get this training, we will sell our stuff, and we will continue the main quest. The only one I can't do is the fucking demons in the castle, because the last fireplace I need, I think, is in the room of the cutscene that will be triggered when I join. It says if I don't do it, it won't let me complete it, which is slightly annoying.
Hail Mary.
Aye. What?
Blackpat. We're in the middle of the.
Anyway. I hope that. Take care.
Why do you?
Well, anyway.
And you.
I see a call. That's all I.
What did you?
I'm skipping these on
let's
purpose
say-
because
let's-
one of these two gives me
Which is
training.
the system. I can. And you ought. See you soon, my friend.
I think it's her, but it's not letting me talk. Ah, there we go. Now she's not sweeping. I can talk to her.
Good day to you.
I'd like to.
And what would...
I'd like.
All right.
You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to.
So it...
I'd like to.
What?
I know.
All right.
I think he actually ruined that first bit of training, but I'll double check now. Yeah.
God be with you. It
What?
happens. Just...
Right. There's a poacher's camp and also laundry in the middle of the woods. Another poacher's camp. Otherwise, nothing that unusual. Right, back to town. Sell everything. But it should be evening when we arrive, and we can return to whatever it is we were doing. I may actually have to go to the other merchant. Give me... Okay, first we should
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
That's the guy who was a real arsehole to us at the beginning of the game. Less arseholey now. Scribe should be in here. He'll buy the books.
What will it be?
I'll have
At least I think he will. He doesn't have a lot of money, though. Books. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'd like to discuss the... Well...
I want a bit more.
Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'm too over-incomed to sprint. Quite like your armor, actually. First a bit peasanty.
What can I do?
Right.
I'll have a look.
How much is he at? Only 320. I mean, it's enough for these. Slight issue. I don't know how good all of these actually are. I've also overspent massively. Do you sell anything I might want? No. So stop selling the jewelry. All the jewelry. Sell some of these instead.
Thank you, and take care.
And the last little bit can hopefully go to the merchant. And if he doesn't have enough money, well, we're fucked. Isn't that right, Hooch? Although, I might quickly go and talk to the hunter to get the...
Willkommen, komm herein. Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
strings. Wait, no, I've got the strings, I think. You think I might want? No. No. You really don't sell much, do you?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Still too over encumbered to travel. Is he upstairs or down? Up.
Was wünschst du?
Show me.
So. Oh, he buys the jewellery. The fool! Recipes I don't have. Good.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Trying to figure out what's still weighing me down. Send all the bolts to the horse. Must be food. No, it doesn't add up. Money doesn't weigh anything. It's probably one of these. It was all of those. Yeah. So Shelley will also clean all our clothes there. Ignore the man forcing a smile. Can't be bothered to give me a full smile, and you're getting shit from me.
Welcome. If you... Good afternoon.
My...
Certain.
I've heard...
My...
Well, I really...
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
One.
Had a great time at the baths.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Right, now we can compare Scapula versus... No, the Silver Cross with insignia is just outright better. Which is good. Give the strings to our bardic duo.
I got those.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. But first, you forgot to mention that half the village, including the bailiff and the resident idiot, saw you pilfer the loot.
George is exaggerating a bit, but still, we're a bit worried what will happen when someone finds out we've got the stolen loot.
You wanted a loot, you've got it.
We're as grateful to you as anyone could ever be, but truth be told, we're still a bit concerned.
I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear off. But it's not that simple. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block two free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him. You're worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Hey, where's that beer?
Hey, what have I...
Ja, ja. Servus.
Gott segne dich.
Greetings.
Oh, good day.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger. Guten Tag.
Sakra. Looks like a late one again today.
I'm going to kill that bastard. You hear me? Kill him.
Was he hanging around her again?
I ain't letting that bastard go anywhere near
I'm back.
Next time I'll kill him. I will.
So I have this super sandwich I made. I realised the problem I made last time.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Why do I have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on composing our songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin, we'll pay you back double.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
Oh, God. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Well, you want another?
So I'm playing one-handed while I eat them.
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
What is it, Mike?
Haul sacks of...
Couldn't someone...
Well, I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean and...
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a nasty job. Well, now, everyone should be satisfied. Good trade makes good friends, eh?
What's going on around?
Some band of right where that lord and his... I reckon they want...
I know the place.
What's the hold-up?
What's next?
Nothing, if you look...
It happens.
You call that poetry?
I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero!
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly what
I'm
words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well?
Ludiek?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh.
Watch out, here we go.
Oh, oh.
The zoom in.
When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your back drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow
Christ.
man. His fellow man, Henry. Let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah.
How embarrassed is our character?
So, how did you like...
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down.
Awaits us with open arms.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha!
Would they have played at the wedding
If
if
our
I did
first song
this
is so
first?
successful, just imagine how our next one will be received.
We'll conquer the fucking world!
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will surely hear of us.
Farewell!
God be with you.
Oh, that was torturous. Apparently there's a marker for under the bridge, which tells me there's something under the bridge, but we'll go to that later. But now we must go back to Troisky Isle Castle. Up to your ambush. Oh, you bastards. I swear to God, you better be the best goddamn ambushers ever. Who's next?
Fuck! Another one!
Mercy! Leave me be! Fuck! Somebody, please!
Oh, I saved them.
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it...
Don't...
So valiant.
Worthy of...
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone. All this could be yours. And for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Oh. A broken Roman spear. St. Ludmilla's... Sure. No, I think I'm just going to take these two.
I think I'll be...
Don't know why my reputation was lost with him. I only saved his life. My Christ. Ooh, noble gauntlets. Consider me intrigued. What did your friend have? Where is your friend? No, I've taken all your stuff. Where was the other one? Made a few quick stabs. He was slightly... Ah, there he is. Useless. Useless. I'll take your money. Let's have a look at the noble gauntlet. Okay. Don't like you, but I do really like you. Oh wait, no, you're rubbish. Nothing compared to the Brigandine. We'll keep St. Ludmilla's thingy. Oh, is that the spear that was used to... Yeah, stab, yeah. Cool. Oh, so while we're here... There's the bandit camp. God, that baguette was spicier than I thought it'd be. Right, I'm fed up of being ambushed. Right, where are you?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole! Fuck you! Enough! Leave me be.
Right, vengeance. I'll take that. I haven't got the Italian hauberk. I don't think there's anything else better. What's in your chest? A battle longsword. Yeah. Yoink. Wait, I didn't actually need to eat. That was a mistake. Thank you. Where was I? Oh, do you use a shield when you play this game?
garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad. Barking and growling.
You give me shield user vibes, but... Oh, okay. I don't use the shield.
What's going on? Till we meet again.
I'm covered in blood. I'll deal with it later. Player, store that. Store that. Where is my horse? I tried, but I just didn't really get into them. Yes, I'm aware. I'm over encumbered again.
Greetings. I'll have a look.
How much money does he have? Not a lot. Anything good to buy? Not really. Brigandines are weird. In fact, sometimes it looks like they're better, sometimes they don't look like they're better. Ooh. Don't know. I mean, apparently that would be better. But not better under charisma. I already got the Saxon legs. So. Oh, it also takes away my boots. Ah. That's worse in every way, but it's got a nice blue to it. Okay. And I already have all of those.
I was glad to be... What would you like?
Repair everything.
Great!
Nope. That wasn't everything.
Excellent!
What do you have?
Then how much did that cost? Not a lot. Here, take that.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You're horrendously overweight.
Gazing down again.
What would you like?
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. I'm sorry?
I am just going to have to put all of this in here and deal with it another time. Maybe it's like an emergency. Ah, you've run out of money. Well, here. Because after a bit of training, you go from essentially full to not at
Good
all full.
morning.
My bod.
What a lip.
I'd like. I'm glad.
Excellent.
Yes, yeah. I had a bath made to deal with some things.
That second round was on the house.
What a flirt.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Where is your stone? There it is. Does this even need...
This one is sharpened already.
Ah, marvellous. It's weird, the sharpening mechanic, because I have used weapons for like half of the game. And it still apparently doesn't need sharpening.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
That was mean.
Sir, I reckon a band of...
How?
It was, well, hard to say.
That's all there...
If you really...
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. Like I said...
Why do they...
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few...
So you're really a highborn...
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself.
You know, this guy reminds
It's
me
not
a bit
enough
of you,
to be
Stark.
Born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
I don't know why. Maybe it's
You must have been honoured when the royal chamberlain chose
facial
you as his
shape,
bodyguard.
but I can see you wearing.
How did you meet?
his
That's
stuff.
simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention?
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What?
I may come, and I didn't have...
You became a
That's right.
Where did...
Well, if you... He's a...
I see...
I'd love to. But Father Nick... Oh, wait a mo. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They wanted to go looking for it.
I'll play for the map.
Oh, glad...
Let's get...
Right. Let's do it by value. Ooh, okay. Well, let's go with
Come
that.
on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Oh, clean sweep. Hold, hold, hold. Hold, hold, hold. Continue. Hold, 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 hold. Pass. You just get 5 ones and you win.
Like this.
We goes for it.
My God! Oh, come on!
Ah, GG. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no. Can't do those.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there? Here.
50.
Damn, what's this?
God, this guy is the worst though. Two. 6, 7, cool.
Good to see you. My God, what? Sakra!
It's giving me the thief map, but book, port, Sukdal. Sukdal. Do I know Sukdal? No. Which tells me there's another map. There's more than one area. Either that, or I'm just blind.
Excuse me.
Yes? Oh, it was a... What the fuck are you doing, excuse me? Not a normal excuse me.
Have you heard? I have come and pick me up this evening.
Is this not this evening? Guess the definition of this evening changes between counties.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, there you are. I thought he was talking to me. I was about to...
Here, Mutt.
You can go mental. Oh, quick, the food's escaping. Quick. Grab it, boy. You won't stop. Fine, I'll feed him again later. Is it evening now? No. Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink while we're waiting. Small whiskey and coke.
Oh, you mutt.
Kurva. Rain again. Bloody rain.
Ghastly weather.
Just going to the loo and I'll be right back.
At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Zephyrostra. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Damned weather.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. without anyone noticing. That is strange. Don't see something like that every day.
I'm actually going to put the desk into standing mode for a bit.
You've come just at the...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
That's probably because he's
What's
missing
wrong?
half his army.
You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's
Are
go.
they bullying him
before all
off
that's left
screen?
is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Okay, I failed the Demon of Trotsky thing. Oh. Yeah, there's the fire I needed to chuck sprinkles on. Oh.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nabokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be
Afrin is a spell.
catch
Almost
them
certain.
by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
Sorry, what?
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Younger man, come here.
Making fun of us now, too, are you?
So, how are you enjoying the feast?
Good to see you. At least I know one person here. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sacre, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. For my part, I'll be happy to have a drink. On your behalf as well. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
I like that phrase. I'm so used to too many chieftains and not enough Indians. But I also like the too many roosters in the yard ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I never Never say no to a pretty woman.
Eat, drink, and be merry. If you wine but don't drink, or have grapes but eat gruel, don't be surprised if I call you a fool.
Anything else, lad?
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? Anything else, lad?
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
It's not letting me talk.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Aberhard, something not to his liking?
What's the discussion?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebach. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your... That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das?
Yeah, I'll play dice.
Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that.
Right. I need to figure out which dice to use, but I think Santactios and the those will do.
Look up. I can feel it in my bones.
Scoring pass.
You have to have
Just
a bit
under
of
halfway
sense
to our
count
goal.
the dice.
What about his cousin?
400. Oh, he went for it. Brave. And he got 5. He can't get a lead on me.
Want to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Oh. Scoring pass, I win.
Das ist nicht möglich.
That was...
Aye.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other won't really...
Did you see that weird code in the corner?
You're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense.
That was weird. It was, you increase something. What skill did I increase? Speech? I mean, that's gone up. Use battle cry during combat, you deal 15% more damage. When merchant's upset, I have never unsuccessfully traded. I'll go with battle cry too. Houndmaster. It was like a weird glitched out code in the corner. Warfare. When you're outnumbered, 10% more. When wearing plate armor, get more charisma. I'll take that. Sword. Here we'll take slice and dice. Marvelous. Wait, what was that? Player. Strength as well. Charge attacks do more, blunt damage does more, shields block more. The higher your strength skill, the easier it is to knock down. Carrying capacity increased by 12. Carrying capacity increased by 12.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Stop faffing about.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vranik and Tambur. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got?
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
I get that. But you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
To be fair, I think I could.
But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armour. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Had to be freshly groomed. New shoes on all fours. Ha! It didn't take you long to find fame, my friend.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What do you need to do?
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved.
Sure.
Unless you put the coin.
Anything else, lad?
Fucking priests.
You must be Henry.
Anything else you need?
I never saw him in...
I'd like to... Certainly. Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hunt.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down.
Certainly.
Anyone else worth talking to?
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Ah.
Till we meet again.
I'm sorry.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm...
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on.
I don't know what's about to happen.
Lovely
I
summer
think we're
night.
about to,
It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
we're doing God's work. Although, we never went and spoke to Catherine, which means she probably reported because she's a spy. Oh, I don't actually care enough to go back.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Where is it then?
Oh.
Oops.
Good morning to you.
I'm supposed...
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best.
I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
What's in here?
Where can I find this?
I don't know.
Greeting.
I came to... Well,
Thank you.
Greetings. What brings you?
excuse...
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't...
Sure.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Ossina deserves a kick up the...
Oh, you really can't do it? Farewell.
Wait, was I opening the wrong chest? Oh, that's why. I was opening the wrong chest.
I've opened...
Really? I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinch... Here's some Hungarian wine for your... May the Holy God be with you, sir.
Well, I managed to get all the stuff without getting too distracted.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ossina a kick up the ass.
No, it's not awful. Actually, no. What you've got is better than what I've got. I swear to God, if you complain...
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that corner of Markov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes Fortuna Juvat!
So yeah, Catherine disappeared because she is the spy. But I think finally, Ulrich will be dealt with. That would be nice.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Ah, the Kingdom Come theme. Huzzah! That's not the armor I was wearing. Where's my pointy helmet? Give it back! Why is that Agnes? I wish I had that helmet. That looks great. My horse doesn't have the cactus on either. Stole all my stuff. So one of two things are about to happen. We're about to be ambushed when we get to Nebakov and it's empty because they all ran away. Or maybe even ran back to Troisky to take that
Outlaw
card.
and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Shenhus's guns.
What the? My God! Where?
Come on, yeah. Don't spare us, shit!
Hey! Can't get out.
Hey, give me your hand here.
Come on! God's sake! Get out of him!
I'm coming.
Bastard! No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down the path!
I can and can't do.
Nice hit!
Keep going! Down the path!
No, I need to find Ulrich. I want his armor.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Get your eyes out! You got it. Next. Hey! I need a hand here! Kill him!
Now you'll die.
Where the hell
Capon!
are you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Fuck! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
I want to get on this rock. Where'd he go?
This is all your fault.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more!
got him.
Come on. Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help
Fucking
you.
scum! Whoreson!
By God's will!
Bastards!
Die!
Curse!
Shit.
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Christ!
Oh, I want to loot him.
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to
Oh,
him.
he didn't let me loot him.
Capon!
Help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Keep up, you. Who's on my team?
You have to find a different way! But fast! There are more of them behind it! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
Do it! Stand him up!
Let him have it! Go! Why do that?
He's trying to...
Nice!
Done!
I'm gonna shoot you.
Help me! Help me! Help me!
He's dead!
But no! Slide him up! Have you found a way past it?
Show what you're made of!
I'll beat you to
You're
a
facing a nobleman, so make an effort! He's dead! He's done for! Quick! Down to the mill and across the stream!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Stop panicking, you fool.
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
Come on, then.
I'll chop you up, you shit! I'll be done with you in a flash! We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Spare him!
To be fair, I've enjoyed shooting, stabbing them. Oh, they're giving back my helmet.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Kirkstein.
Nice armor.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Cool. Don't like the fact he didn't keep his helmet.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
There's no escape!
I'm all yours. I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
I think I just two-shot.
Damn it! You're good.
His arm is so cool.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
There's the priest.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. They were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
So this is the guy who we played in the tutorial at the beginning of the game. And you spend a lot of time with this guy in the first game.
Watch where you're going. Holy Mother of God.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Cooper's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want?
What happened to...
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to Dadeus.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell.
Please, God,
It's
make
always
Cooper
the common
better.
folks that so careful. Holy Mother of God.
Greetings.
What the Lord's a like this?
Farewell, sir.
Day, and they don't collect tithes before bed.
Now let's go and find our teammates' bodies.
Go!
I swear to God, if I've died and that there's the priest instead of Henry, I'm going to be quite cross.
Quick! Yeah!
I went through all the trouble of leveling up Henry.
Where will we find them? What do you think, Viviana?
Bibiana thinks I don't have to hold W when I'm moving. Little does she know, I do. No matter what the game says, I do.
Yeah! Yeah! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Well,
Quick! Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods. Yeah! Quick!
oh, they let me keep the traits that I should have.
The tracks lead to the right. Better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat.
Scram!
Smart. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
Stop gaping and clear off.
They're stealing the
Nice and
uniforms.
slow.
I'm guessing so they can sneak in.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this, in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Yeah, don't stay. No chance.
the head!
We'll finish this quickly.
Get away with that! Sword fight! Nice strike! You're no match for us, fucker!
Ain't had enough yet.
Too slow.
Who's had it?
Huh, good deal.
Fuck! That was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
Why does the enemy have far cooler armor? Well, sorry, Bibiana is a fucking amazing horse. I think that's the most expensive horse I have seen yet.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway? So tell me, Godwin.
Sorry, the game's having a crisis.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of...
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me,
Good.
do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Choice. Because I know a quicker way there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except for I may have just fucked up.
Go. Go.
I may have just missed a shortcut then. So,
Quick.
I don't know exactly, but when it...
yeah.
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart.
Is that man?
So what do you propose?
First of all,
You know,
I'd
I
like to
think
see
it
them,
might be.
to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is.
Someone with a very similar accent.
But those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Right, fight them.
They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
I would like a Kingdom Come prequel where we just play as him in his younger years fighting the Turks in Hungary and Kosovo. Because this would have been the height of the Ottoman Empire as well. I don't know who's who. So I'm gonna kill them all.
You're gonna fuck with us.
You have a...
He's dead.
Try me. I do want to say, but Godwin gave in a bit too easily. Because putting a knife backwards like that, especially when your arm is already halfway there, is not going to be anywhere as damaging as losing one's neck.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Because they're part of the League of Lords. I forgot, Istvan Toth the whole time was part of the League of Lords.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Oh, what a twat.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected, and that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Wait, you forgot about Eric? I knew I recognised that armour.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again. What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Old and forgetful. Yes, what about?
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
Oh, Hans wouldn't know
I thought I'd
Godwin.
be carrying your bodies home. Can you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
Jan Žižka is not Jan
Riding to
Hus.
Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
I'm glad
Maybe
you...
we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Žižka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus' men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Žižka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Žižka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Maybe
Of
Catherine isn't
course.
this guy.
And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me. So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
I really like your armor.
But there's one thing I can't figure out. It's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Oh no. Fucking medieval medicine.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships...
I have killed a lot of people.
In the end.
But apparently I'm starving. Be a pancake. And maybe some bread. Do I have anything that helps with sleep? Stamina, nourishment, agility, speech.
That's a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians.
My
and
God, was it
traitors.
fucking
Well,
Sigismund?
it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here.
Oh, Sigismund himself is here.
We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for salvation. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Dom, et lux perpetua nuntiat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea.
So his feet were technically out of that cliff. At least this is upping my vitality with its grave digging. Christ. And this is a quite serious moment, and just the top right, it's just like, oh, you have leveled up your vitality. To be fair, I have never buried a body. We've just opened a lot of graves for other reasons. I think never surrender. Right, I don't know what you mean, Stark. That's...
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit. Hosanna in.
Grave bothering. I think it's more grave tidying. Because all those clothes and stuff can't be good inside the grave. It's better if we just, you know, take those clothes out. They should have been taken out beforehand. It's just the morticians are weird and don't like nakedness. It's really a failure on the church's part. Maybe Shanhu's had the right idea.
Requiem et.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Please. Please. I really hope it's a gun. I've been wanting one for a while.
Careful.
That lantern replace... No.
Careful!
Well, while we're waiting for him, let's go back in and find the guy who's got a skill book.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Well, glad someone thinks that. Okay, he's below. Is he in here? Oh, it's Black Bartosz.
Fuck me.
Oh, weird. Well, I've already got all the skills on Black Bartosz, so...
How can I help you today? I'll have a look.
No, nothing particularly good. Ooh! New sword though. Yoink.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my...
Hey, I love me a good recipe. But there he is.
Are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption...
It is a gun!
You can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or
Black powder.
It may stink.
I know German.
But
It's
flammable.
black powder.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
You must... To fire, you must have a projectile equipped. Okay. Load. Aim. Fire.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
Cannons.
I've heard of those.
Oh, sorry.
Those must have
Bombards.
been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
I love Godwin.
So let's get to it.
The quest where you end up giving a speech in a church. I don't even know where the cursor is. Did that hit? No. Where do I aim? I just saw the projectile shooting off behind it. Okay, I'm definitely overshooting these. Keep loading.
Great! My God, this really is a diabolical...
How low do I have to shoot?
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here...
Sorry, in the siege battle, you did have one.
Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. but I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
I do have the recipe for
Thanks for the
gunpowder.
demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
I suppose you're willing to have a shooting competition. The pistol. What's the recipe for gunpowder? Other. Lead shot gunpowder. Sulfur, saltpeter, charcoal. Okay. Try to get new allies. So, where's that? Oh.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Clear off and don't bother me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you yanking my pistol? Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
We're gonna have to have like a whole session on practicing shooting the gun. At some point.
I'm sorry.
I'm often slightly disappointed by how shit we did. Are you yanking my pistol? Says, Bluster. It is one of my favourite phrases from the game. That's a good one!
You certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
What is try to get allies? Let's have a look around and see if there's anyone else. Oh, the blacksmith.
Do you have anything else?
Are you the local black?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker, for my brother too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
My father before him.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's up?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right.
The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
Okay, help building the fortress. So, how does one help building the fortress? Transport. Oh. I don't even know what I just took. Does he just want me to repair them?
What would you like?
I'll repair them.
Oh wait, no, they're not repaired.
I'll bring them in a little while.
Okay, I understand that. Today's your lucky day. So I happen to have a bunch of repair kits.
I'll repair.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week.
Well, it took me 20 seconds.
I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Yeah.
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
You know, if it's a sight for my gun. No, it's scatter shot for my gun.
There's a nice view from here.
Sure.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely
Mate, I
skinned?
have 6,000 gold in my pocket.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
First of all, I'm using my cheating dice. What does this do? Am I going to confirm?
Fortuna. May the best player win.
I think I'm going to get 6 threes and I'm going to win. That isn't what I asked for. Wait, a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Huzzah! And that doesn't do anything. Score and pass. One. You're a bitch.
Ones here.
You're still a bitch.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
That's what we're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. He could win. But they're the dice which are... No, we're going to have to score and pass. See, if I just got 6 Thanopticus things... No! You're a bitch.
Come to... Damn it. Either I'm playing badly, or you bloody cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Did Liz just say
well,
skill
it's one
issue
way
in
of
chat?
catching attention, though.
You fucking kidding?
I'd rather
Traitors.
catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up.
Wow.
And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is.
Should be my
nothing
OP
else
die. The
fucking up today.
Antikyos ones are
So,
good. I just need
shall
more
bid
of
you
them.
good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... These 2 are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the Lord.
Bloody hell. What do you think, Pashko?
Fine. Let Clara take care of them then. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners. Those poor souls are in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do. That older one is at death's door.
You're incredible, you know. The fellas at the fortress surely have no idea what a treasure they have in you.
A treasure smeared with blood that smells of bile, and even worse things.
Ah, they should bow to you. How many of them have you saved from hell?
How would I know? I'm no priest, just an ordinary girl who knows a bit about herbs and can use a needle and thread.
Oh, like I said, they should be grateful and not talk back to you.
Gratitude has many forms. Sorry, but I have too much...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Sam! Is that you, lad? Oh, well, you're in better shape than the two of us here.
I thought you were dead. How did you save yourselves?
It was a horrible massacre. They even hanged a few people when they found out they weren't going to get a ransom for them.
Bollocks! They hanged them to avenge their dead friends.
Fuck it. And how come they let you go, Henry?
Well, I don't like to admit it, but I was a fool. Von Bergov deceived us. He was never interested in an alliance with our lords.
Kurva, you joined that riffraff? What kind of idiot are you?
Leave him alone, Herman. It's not his fault. We all serve someone, right?
I have nothing against you, fellas. Quite the contrary. It's von Bergov who...
You don't have to justify yourself to us. I just hope fate won't set us against each other again.
Aye, then it might not end up in just a friendly conversation, lad.
Just so you understand, we have our honor, and we won't betray it.
I see you're injured, but don't worry.
Clara?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore.
You treat the injured.
Where can I...
But I'm sure there's... You'll find a free... Well, see you later. Have a good...
Kirk, do you need any help? Do you and talk? No. Okay. Under castle. That just caused some awful sound effect. She said to get the supplies from the chest inside her house. Why make me climb a ladder? Why? Wait, I don't. Just take it all. Right, let's go and treat the people. Or not. What's F? Oh, go to the cabin, sleep. Are you injured? No. It's a lot of white.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Let's take a look at your head.
Bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some Slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
Right. Clean wound.
I'll clean that wound for you.
Use schnapps to clean it.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
A fen bandage it, if I remember first
Good.
aid.
That's that. I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I had to give him a potion, but I don't know
use some
which
sort
one.
of potion.
So what did I get? Yeah, take a weak healing potion. Anything here help with sleep? Handing items I wasn't asked for.
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
Right. That's all.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Oh, eyes.
Please say he didn't just die. No, he didn't. No. This guy.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right. Let's
Look
take
at the
a look
wound.
you. Christ. I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him.
Okay.
All right. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Okay. Give him a potion for the fever. Hangover. Fever tonicum.
All right. This should help. I'll lift his head up a little. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well. What can you do?
Right.
The
Cauterize
best
the
way to
wound.
cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. Poor bloke's at death's door.
Did I
At
cleaned
any
it
rate,
before
the
I
wound's
cauterized it?
cauterized. It won't be festering now. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
This guy doesn't look great.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zverk?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Okay, well, let's start with the easy.
Some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Okay, so chamomile.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first.
Let's take a
I'll
close
take a
look at his
your
foot.
It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, and let's
Let me
take
have
a look at his
your
chest.
Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection.
Okay, clean wound. No, what you do? Get back to it.
I'll take another look at... Alright, your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
Alright.
Right. Let's first give him
I'll give
something
you
to
something.
drink.
About fucking...
I'm gonna have a cheap wine.
Here's something to...
Right, let's
I'll
clean
clean
wound.
that wound on your side. Aye.
Schnapps.
This is gonna... The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
Right. Sew up.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. Trying to concentrate. One more knot.
No, the tailor's kit!
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
Yeah.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the... I'll rub some...
You think that will...
Buck's brew or chamomile? Can I do both?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh,
All right. I treated your wounds.
Christ. You really are a good healer.
I don't like that Buck's
better
brew's got a
already.
different
Really?
name in the menu.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. I think I did great. None of them need anything.
Leave that door
I'm sure. Can I go up here?
Get out of my sight!
Oh, what a dick. Right, let's return to Clara and tell her we're the best healer in all of goddamn Bohemia.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Farewell, my friend.
Oh! Happy ending. Wink, wink. Cough, cough. I don't think there's anyone else I need to bond with. But maybe shagging. Oh, sorry. You don't really make it clear what's private and what's not private in this building. Wait, he's naked. Where's his armor? Can he see me? Nope. Oh, whatever. Let's leave. Oop. Maybe you've bonded with enough. I mean, we've only slept with like 19 bath maids and all of that.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
The night is darkest before the dawn. Now we're the one with a nightmare. That's her mother. And father. And there's that dickhead McGee.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
This is a different nation. What? Who's the...
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Oh, there's Twat Base McGee.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here? Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Should have taken a pot shot.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
I love a good horde assault. If we could hit them from here, we've got guns. Excuse me, let me just switch to the bow, which I'm far better at shooting. I think.
Come on, then! Nice hit!
Oh,
This is how we fight in Choctaw.
You're a fucking idiot. You just knocked me from my spot. I'm trying, but I can't shoot because you lot are too close together. Right, I didn't kill him. Ow.
For St. Clement!
That's fine.
Fuck them up! For St. Clement!
Hit him!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
And knock it down.
Oh!
Poor guy. Just knock down the fucking lad. Out the way. Give me the spit.
You're mine! Kill you, you cunt! Got him! I'm gonna shoot you! You caught him! Fuck you!
What's going on? But how?
Where's the rock you keep telling me about?
Come on, Grogan! We'll see you get the last laugh, you whoreson! You haven't a chance!
Pick up the rock! This is very glitchy.
He had two left hands. Had enough, donkey!
this is just instant death.
Yokel! Now you're mine, you bastard!
No idea if that hit. Okay, no, that hit because it triggered surprise attack. Takes 2 bolts per person,
Right on the money!
give or take.
Come back!
How? Who hit me and from where?
Die, you swine!
I just hit someone. Are they coming from behind? No.
Yeah! Don't keep going! Don't stop! You're mine!
Haven't had enough yet?
Forward! Fuck!
Keep
I can't get a shot in!
Go!
Let's go! Get them!
Yeah.
ready to
Get out the way.
Yeah! Don't
Here's
spare
a
him!
dog!
Is he too close?
Flank him!
Exemplum docet!
Can I have a rock?
I need a hand here! Now I'll have you!
Fuck! I can't see him! To me! Get him from behind! Through blood! Yeah!
I'll shoot your head off!
Get the fuck!
The end is nigh, son.
Why are none of my weapons ever loaded?
Fuck you!
Come to me, someone! I'm like a sieve!
Yeah, that ladder appears to be broken.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Well done.
No! I'll shoot you dead! You're mine! Fuck you!
I was about to say, we could probably hit them from here. I aim a...
Yeah! Get ready to leave!
No, I don't. I just can't tell where those shots go. That's why I prefer the good old crossbow. But I am sure those weapons are great. Ah, I missed.
Get ready to leave this life!
Too late for confession. Hey, I need a hand here.
Ooh.
In God's name! Go fuck yourself!
Die, fucker!
You're dead!
No, okay, so those people are just decoration. Which means there's someone who they're trying to hit who they can't. And I think it's that guy.
Come to me, someone! I'm like a sieve! Now you're mine, you bastard!
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
go. Go up! Can I just say the bravado of that guy who just had a bow?
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses! Beat them back!
What happened here? It's only gone for a second.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Why do I always... We got him! No mercy!
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Where are they coming from?
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck!
You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
A bombard.
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut. Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Yeah, you are. Well, just when I thought we wouldn't go back to square one, I've been proven wrong once more.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering. But the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Caught up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord. Good.
Forwards!
I just want to be a knight.
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Rattay?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no.
For some reason the sound happened before he hit me.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Rattay?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Rattay? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no! Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Oh, it's the big booba lady. I mean, Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
Yeah, I know. I've used it.
That's
well,
right.
found
Good
the other side of
work,
it.
Kate. Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian. Sakra. Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful, and don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. Well, I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of you.
Okay, we need to make sure to equip the knife. That's the most important bit. Let's put... Oh, it's already equipped. Good work. Where's the guy we just killed? Where is the guy we just killed?
Requiem aeternam dona et lux
Leave it! You really are an ox. Now hold still.
Okay, that's the way to the cave. He's probably fine, right? So maybe as a precaution I should take him down. You good? Really? I think a padded hood. It's not worthless shit in. Yes, one less guard. Off we go. Better clean the blood off us. Make us slightly more or less conspicuous. Savior schnapps. Oh no, it's Marigond. That might save our life.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Dare turn around. I really hope they did just see me through the window. This is probably too cautious what I'm doing. But also the last thing I want is oh, a body! And then all of their AIs get fucked up. Here's another one. Please pay him no mind. So haven't heard. Take that as well. Take riding gloves. Simple hose. Ooh. He had a badge. Lol. Won't be needing that. Keep our stealthiness. Could be 2 guards in the courtyard. I haven't got any savior schnapps. Nothing of value. But I'll take that just in case. It's possible to turn these on. No. Which is a shame.
To hell with the story. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a home.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Is it trying to make me feel bad when I brutally murder Istvan?
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Shame. I'm gonna kill all of you. He just said he's going to bed. Nice, good old double murder. Still find it annoying I can't turn these torches off. Is that stab icon how I make the stealth style? This is, but we're taking Lady Jutka's. Oh, there's no way to turn off the light. How weird. Scribing.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
What am I looking for?
This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. Nothing of interest. There aren't any orders here. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
I like that the game's saved.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
My intention is to kill you.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Fucking idiot! I wanted to loot it! No! But yeah, we killed him. Vengeance after so long. I can't wait till we find out we were dishonorable. Sir Radzik's sword. After this whole time. Did he have the plans on him?
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Swear to God, if he had those keys on him, you are in so much trouble.
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Not my things. Pick it up.
Nothing here.
Pick it up. We don't need those.
No sign of Sigurdmund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Cannot find the point. This is a shitty point.
Oh, Sakra. Ah, damn. Damnation.
Whatever. And this one's a medium, so it should be easier. I don't know why I'm stealing all this stuff, but it's just making me heavier. And in turn making the next bit a bit harder. That will probably be fine. Who said that? And where?
Go fuck yourself!
Walked into that one. Thankfully, should be fine. Put any of this on the horse? No. Okay. Got Rajnak's both it. What I don't need is probably coat of arms or I'll keep the 1 million of those for. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Eat one of those. I'm assuming it's going to be in this chest. Oh. Good. That's where I would keep important letters.
Lovely sonnet. No orders anywhere.
Another doppelganger thing. Was a good helmet, but in a different colour.
I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Down this way. Yes. That's not this one. It's the door covered here, I think. Oh no, it's not. It's the one next to our cell. So through here and through there. Super sneaky mission was a success, I think, maybe. I know this place because we found the treasure in this place as well.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Rattay and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Anyway, is he dressed now?
Passageway under
No,
the castle.
he just took my stuff and didn't bother.
I've heard many things over a tangled field.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
Oh, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel. Or like a...
I think that's where I went for the treasure.
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales from seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine,
that'd explain how it happened to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here. Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Diana. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull?
What? I can't hear you over the storm, which for some reason is in this cave. Wait, this isn't bad. Did I go through a door?
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while.
We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
I hope he survives. He had a cool outfit.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
The moment this guy stops, we're stabbing him. And if he doesn't stop, well, lucky us, we don't have to stab him. On that topic, where's Mutt? I think someone may have just heard me. They found the dead body. conspicuous naked. This is how you die. If I survive, you fucking great at our job. Wait, no. I'm sorry, what's about to happen? You keep coming, you're gonna die. You weren't fucking helpful, were you?
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too.
Right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
South. Oh, I'm sorry for this guy. Impending doom.
What the?
Shit.
There's one here.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. First of all, drink this potion. And keep running. And drink this potion. 6, sorry. It's a shame, because I will just kill you all. Come on, who's next?
I'm all yours. Show get me. I've been waiting for you.
There's someone behind me.
I'm all yours. You want to try me?
Go on, how many more of you are there?
I've been waiting for you.
Show what you're made of. Made of. Fucker.
Do it!
That's the real way to win this. That, and we're also going to just do a bunch of drugs. It's now just going to be a pile of corpses.
We should keep doing subs from here.
I'm assuming they just found the bodies.
Over here!
Keep that one at least. What I have learned is that I'm shit with my bow. Oh, I tried. I don't even really need to kill them. I'm just being evil. But as bluntly as possible. Take another marigold while we're here. They keep discovering all the bodies. Fix this area. Camp by the road, St. John's Fire. Tunnel in the cliffs. Oh, frame rate, come back.
Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Oh, he's dressed now. At least I went through the trouble of doing that. Something about the storm it keeps struggling with.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Now we're having another night.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Welcome to the Kuttenberg region. Ah, no, you made it.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous violent man.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like. Just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough.
He's got an important visit.
But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Fair enough. I want to be able to open my map. I also did not know K and L turn the camera. Apparently I'm definitely close to starving for. That's a nice fall. Not over the top.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobst.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
I do like that coat of arms. The Duchy of Thuringia.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
God be with you.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you
dog
think
here.
so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Right, let's finish these last few cutscenes, and we'll call it there. I'm also going to play my favourite game of, can we not get food poisoning? Yeah, the answer seems to be yes, we can avoid getting food poisoning. Just got a bunch of books I need to read. Stolen fair and square, I'll have you know. Anything else? Oh, we have so much stuff. Is there anything I can wear to boost my charisma? More than it already isn't. Is that like a... No, I normally have the paw point. There we go. I say one of these is actually what I want to wear. Let's go with the embroidered hood. I'd like to have cleaned beforehand, but it's fine. It could be slightly covered in blood. What am I meant to be doing? New map. With a bunch of... Oh, because I've got the Explorer perk. This is very nice, actually. But what am I meant to be doing? I'm meant to be talking to Lord Pisa.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Cool. First, eat. But I don't think I need to eat. Oh, I'm suffering from poison, so maybe I do need to eat. That'll be fine. That piece of chicken has made me over-encumbered. I think. Or is it the poison? That might be the poison. They do have a blacksmith.
You have a kind master. Greetings. What do you want?
What do you have?
Suppose you're willing to buy all my random stuff.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Lord P...
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Thanks. Let's go and see if the merchant guy is actually alive. He is. What's up?
How can I help?
Well,
you know.
I trade. Let's see, did they have anything good here? The Magdeburg Cuirass, whatever. I know what I'm trying to pronounce. Okay, let's get rid of the stuff we don't care about. What is a Balanciliard? Whatever it is, it's slightly better. It's actually slightly worse, but it's not significantly lighter. No. I changed my mind. Keep the Knight Sword. Get rid of all this random shit. The Magdeburg Cuirass is probably going to be better than... Wait, no. I know. Q. Better in every way that matters. So let's get rid of our plate. Wait, what? This doesn't wait. Oh, there it is. That is fine. Anything else? That's what I've got, but slightly better. Okay. Weapons, nothing particularly new. Books, I will buy all of those. Perfect.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were...
What does it look like underneath without this on? Huh. Quite good, actually. I now need to find that thing I just took. What section is it in? This one. There we go. Probably stolen fellow wearing what we're currently wearing. Okay. That'll be fine. Right. Marigold decoction. Weak painkiller. And Savior Schnapps. Actually no, why would I have Savior Schnapps there? Come on. Do I have the most of? What do you do? Agility and sprint? Sure.
Looking for. Take care, friend.
Yeah, it doesn't appear we can leave. Which is fine, I guess. Captain's arrived, wife Gerta.
God bless.
How are you?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kronstadt went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing, but if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat.
I beg you, I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to...
I beg your pardon, I'm asking...
You'll have... God be with you.
Greetings.
So?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive, warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter.
What's Sir...
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
I'm a bit hungry. You wouldn't have...
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right. I wish you a blessed evening.
Abend, was brauchst du, Mann?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for...
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen. They could... Why?
What?
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft and yet... Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Bullcock. That's a great name. I'm just gonna go and sleep, I think. Assuming we even survive poisoning. No, we're upstairs. Are the stairs here? Yes. So your castle's a maze. You should be ashamed. But I'm glad to have a normal room. Oh, I'm not allowed in here.
God be with you. Good to see you, friend.
I'm gonna sit and say, and hopefully we won't be immediately thrown into a cutscene, and we can call it for the night. And thank you for watching. We made a lot of progress. We had a good fight, met characters, we were saved. We're having nightmares. Just stab him again.
So you got your revenge?
Yes, Pa.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Yes. Next question.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you.
Aww.
Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Right, I'm going to call it there. Thanks for watching. You guys have been amazing. Going to blaze through this game, I think. Both just because I'm enjoying it so much, and because it's fucking amazing. But yeah, until next time, farewell. I could have just done an exit save, but it's fine. We have loads of schnapps. Yeah. Annoyingly, I've done the same thing again, where I've set myself up so I'm just before a story trailer. So I can't play and do any of the exploration off stream. So we may end up having another early stream tomorrow, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Anyway, night-night. Love you all. Cheerio, farewell, bon voyage, ciao. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, bye-bye. Boing, 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 bye. Wait, I need to put him back. I think he was here. Are you here? That sounds about right. Anyway, bye.